Might be too loud. Might not be either. Nah, it's like unhearable. I don't know if this is what I'm gonna keep on, but at least for now. Can't do too much until it comes out. Yo, Wit. I should make sure that I have this set right. Yeah, that should be fine. How's the Faroe Islands? I think that's where you are now. I, I sure do love being around the Arctic Ocean. Pardon me if those come through a bunch. I just got sick in the middle of the day today. I was like in the middle of eating lunch, my sinuses broke out. Things have been I aside for sickness. Yeah, no, I mean things have been pretty solid. Not haven't really been doing too much. Grabbed some Steam summer sale stuff and like been playing those. Aside from that, like didn't do too much on the 4th. I just turned down Sugar River Pizza because I got sick and my sister's pregnant, so I don't want to have a chance of getting her sick. It's okay. My family's gonna bring stuff back. Yep, that's the plan. Have them get me some tort. We eating tort tonight. I have gotten lost. Okay. Yeah, it happens when you're farther away. Oh, okay. I swear, if this is a patch, I hope that this is a pre-made bin. If this is a pre-made bin, I can do this. I'm pretty sure. Gonna have to go through pop starter stuff, and I'm Not good with pop starter because I follow the instructions and it doesn't work. Oh, does it? Actually, I probably shouldn't be surprised. I mean, hey, the Faroe Islands is pretty damn small. They probably just need one Wi-Fi antenna, right? Sorry, I'm sitting here on a blue screen. There's no reason to turn on my PS2 right now. I don't have any discs in, and excuse me, my USB is in my computer. I could change to Fish Vision. That's honestly, honestly, I might do that. Media source, Ed Fish, Ed Fish. Yeah, do that. I gotta move stuff around. Just do that for the time being. On a mountain, hiking with a guide, and he pointed out the area that was basically a signal dead zone because of how the mountain is situated. Oh, is it like a big valley? I I could have a live split up and put it above the fish. I just have to have the fish on the bottom. It's not like it matters either way. I could imagine. Oh, is that a thing there? I didn't know that. I mean, no, that makes sense. It makes sense that there's like no tap water in Egypt. Why did I question that? There's like no natural water in Egypt. Like I guess it's just something you never think about because it's like a given most other places. Oh. Oh, okay. I pull up Twitter. Oh, yeah, I mean Egypt prices. Everything has got to be at least a bit cheaper there. 0.6 instead of 0.5. Do they have like their own units, or do they just label it as 0.6 liters? Huh. Yeah, that's bizarre. Maybe what happened was there was a lot of people that were selling 0.5 liters, and then there was the one group that decided to revolutionize the system by selling a 0.6 liter bottle for more or less the same price. Wait, do people have it now? Announcements. Oh yes, they do have it. I'm dumb. Hold on. let, let me get this thing downloaded. Ah, okay. I'll do a new folder. New folder I will rename to R3 ROM hack, and I will drop everything into it. There's a README here. Let's see. The easiest method to run this tool is to get the bin. Okay, I need to keep that open. I need to find my Spyro 3 bin. Or I'll find my bin and my queue. Should be in here, here, here. Specifically version 1.1, I'm pretty sure. Bin, drop the queue. Where'd I put the readme? So, let's see. Easiest method to run the tool is simply drag and drop the bin slash ISO file of your choosing onto challenge mode exe. Then follow the instructions shown in the command below. I want to drop it into challenge mode exe. Revision 1 detected. Please note as recommended. Revision 0. Heck. I need revision 0. Um, Or Year of the Dragon. I want. I believe. Yes. Wait, that says demo. Oh, right here. Crash Bash and Spyro Year of the Dragon. That also says demo. What? Oh, there it is. All right, this is going to take a little while longer than I was expecting because I was grabbing the wrong version and I don't have 1.0 on PC. So I'm grabbing it very legally. That's why it takes a while. See, Egypt's really cheap for everything versus Denmark and Pharaoh's being expensive. Egypt really hot and dry and desert versus Pharaoh's cool, windy, rainy, and very green. Egypt with very aggressive tipping culture and Pharaoh's with no tipping at all. Egypt cash only everywhere versus Pharaoh card everywhere. Egypt driving versus Pharaoh's driving and their internet. Yeah. Uh, I wish I knew, or I wish I knew that I had the right version. I was. That's fine. I have food. All right. I want to get a move on this. What is this? This is a ROM hack that was made by, or made in cooperation with Jeremiah, or HWD, who does a lot of Spyro content, and Jeremy Thompson. Is designed as a mod made for, or a ROM hack made for experienced Spyro players. It's moved a bunch of like egg locations and stuff. It should be an interesting first playthrough. Oh, also a lot of music has changed. There's been some texture changes, a couple of model changes. 135 of the eggs have been moved. Yes. Okay, that's worked. Let's uh let's check the readme. Yeah, from this point it's doing the stuff that doing the putting onto PS2 thing. So let's see. I want to make new folder. I want to call it Spyro RTTFR. I want to put the bin file and the Q file in that. I want to put Q2 pops in there as well. I believe that's how this goes. I want to. Which one is it? Oh wait, which one do I put in, the bin or the Q file into Q2 pops? Big question. Big question. All right, I got a VCD. I need to take that out. I need to put it into Pops to Apps. I need to drop it in the VCD folder, I believe. Run Pops to Apps. My Pop Starter startup is USB. Got my elf. Drop the elf into there. Hope that it works. Excuse me. Come on. This USB really likes to struggle with porting stuff over. Move the Pepsi I have. Okay, the elf file has been moved. Now I go into the Pops folder. And I drop the VCD in here as well. Oh, take a little longer. This better be good. I only ate half of my tort for this. Yep, only half. Look, I wanted to get to moving stuff over. Yeah, it's leftovers. I man, I got tortellini alfredo with shrimp, and of course I got it with shrimp. You know me. Uh, and I actually had chicken alfredo yesterday from Glass Nickel Pizza. I ended up ordering some pickup during work, and God, Sugar River Pizza is so much better. It's miles better. Rosy salmon, and I have no idea what langoustines is. Langoustines. I'm having a stroke. Little lobsters, so they're kind of like crayfish, crawdads, if you will. Langoustines. Okay. Okay. I'm not surprised that kind of thing lives in the area. Kind of fits the bill. They got probably got plenty of coves and river like sandy rivers and stuff. And those stuff love those areas. Plus it's the right temperature. All right. I check this. Okay, those are ugh, excuse me. The memory card slots. Let me make one in there. So now I should be good. Hopefully. I hate sinus infections, and every single time I get sick, it feels like a sinus infection. Okay, music's going off. Is it happening? I sure hope so. I hope I did this right. Thank you, Vanny. I wasn't sick when I came into your stream this morning, just to let you know, so I'm probably gonna blame it on you. Come on, please tell me I did this right. The USB is still trying. Okay, okay. It's good. We good. There might be some music issues from what I heard. If there are, I might just continue playing other music in the background, which is a shame because there's like I know there's custom music. Yeah. Okay. The demo mode should have new stuff. Ugh, excuse me. Yep, this definitely looks different. Alright. We'll go back to this. Go back to the lo-fi stuff I had up. It's a shame, but it's what I'm going to have to do just for some sound. Is that crackle from the... Okay, the crackle is the music I'm listening to. Yes. Want to put in the save block. Okay. Let's just do it like this. I don't care. You think they changed the opening cutscene at all? Oh, there's music right now. Wrong game. Yeah. So I'm getting the vibe that they didn't change the cutscene audio.
We managed to
Fine. I'm skipping them. I played a little bit over the last day just to like not feel horribly rusty with moving around Spyro. So it should be something. Nothing has changed yet. Okay, something has changed. There is no Isabel. Oh, no, I don't get the voice lines either. That's a shame. Spyro, it's such a relief to see you. I don't know how she did it, but the sorcerer has returned, and she's furious that you defeated her all those years ago. Never seen her like this. I don't think she'll stop until until she takes over every world in this realm. She's stolen another batch of dragon eggs to fuel her magic and hidden them in all new places. These places are unimaginable, more difficult, more perilous, more secret. This is serious. What do you say, Spyro? Can you save the Dragon Kingdom one more time? So yeah, oops. Yeah, I
Please.
get the voice act
I don't know how
since
she
I'm
did it,
sick.
but the sorceress has returned, and she's furious that you defeated her all those years ago.
Never mind.
I've never seen her like
Here
this.
you go.
I don't think she'll stop until she takes over every world in this realm. She's stolen another batch of dragon eggs to fuel her magic, and hidden them in all new places.
Is this AI
These
generated?
places are unimaginable, more difficult, more perilous, more secret. You have to do something. What do you say,
This is
Spyro?
AI
Can you
generated,
save the
isn't it?
Dragon Kingdom one more time?
Okay. I was expecting like voice acted stuff. Something seems off. I was expecting this to be a lot different. The egg locations have been different so far, but none of the gems have been in different areas. Spyro's a different color. Is this just a randomizer? Did I... I need to see someone else's stream. I need to see someone in Sunny Villa. No, no, this is it. Let's see what this says. Talk to anyone you see inside. There's often useful information that can be learned along the way. Ah! Oops. There's nothing in here. Look somewhere else. Uh, is that a challenge? Are we challenging this? There are Rhynocs everywhere. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the top of the tower. There's nothing in here. Look somewhere else. Okay. Uh, I don't know. I'm not looking somewhere else yet though. I, there's gems in here. You won't just stop me. Oh yeah, I should look at the atlas and see the level name. It still says Sunny Villa. Um, I did see that Cloud Spires, the skybox is different. So, actually, the skybox might be different. No, this isn't the Sunnyvale Skybox. I'm just crazy. Yeah, it's more purple. I see. There in fact is nothing here. How nice of them to let me know. I don't. Why am I doing this? I mean, I already thoroughly butchered any sort of route that I was doing. Right now, what we're doing is we're just gem collecting. It's fine. The egg search will come later. I mean, I'm gonna 100% this anyway. So like, what do you say? Your scales are filthy. You should find somewhere to rinse off. Right here. There's an egg down there. I will be coming back for you, I guess. I did. I did get debated there. That's yeah. There's there's a homie hanging over here. What you doing over here, buddy? Uh, I see another egg over there. Roy. That's a real ass name. Give me a fake name. So I gotta figure out how I'm going to get this egg. I mean, I got access to out of bounds, so I should be able to get underneath. Yeah, I want to see the Hummelden. Dude, people gonna be running hum percent. Wait, isn't that jump? No, the jump in the opposite direction's ass. Should be able to just do this. No. Oh wait, I just do this. I do this jump. This jump's not that bad. Guess I miss it. The really old 100 egg strat that I never did because it was before my time. Ah, of course. You know, yeah. This was the strat that only Saboom would do. That's not that bad. That was the strat that was considered ass. Yeah, no, that was like 2012 100 egg strats or something. Oh, just skip on faster. Hunter has hidden himself somewhere. They've put baskets up on the top area. Something tells me that there's more than 400 gems in this level. I mean, I got like 53 to start, which I think is the normal amount. But like, you know, what would be great is if Jeremiah would put out the music track eventually. Like put out the track listing for the people that like are using Popstarter and are subject to not listening to anything. Oh, not like that, huh? I knew I wanted to stay up there. Bonk on the egg. Oh, oh, it's New Year. I hope I'm not too irrelevant now to not have my name in this game. We're washed up, Vandy. It's okay. You've at least accepted it. We are. I can't land there. There was a 25. How many gems do I have? 412 out of 400. Is that what they meant by there's nothing here? It was, hey, stay out. Okay, so I'm going to need to build up speed. Build, build up speed through this. I don't really either. I do watch Vanny sometimes, but Vanny's only freshly back to Spyro. I feel like they should be able to delete gems. They figured out through the randomizer how to. Oh wait, they didn't figure out how to move gems. They figured out how to change values of gems. Okay, bro. Okay, not like that. I don't know. Is this near dialogue? Can you bonk up on? Oh, maybe. I might be able to do that. That's a fair point. I'll see if I can get a bonk. Yes. I've bonked. That's not gonna work. Let's see, there's 2 baskets. Can I? Yeah. Hmm. I don't know if I knew about any out of bounds here. It's like the weird part to me. It's or like I kind of did, but I've never been up in that spot. You get a lot of speed by doing this. But that black space just a texture, or can you get under the starting area? That's a good question. Um, because where are you talking? Were you talking this weird texture transition? Yeah, it's just a weird texture transition. It took me 20 whole minutes to get the joke of Spyro now blending in with the grass. They really did make a hard mode. Wow, that's can I like cool. I don't think I can get I might be able to do it like that actually. I'll just be going up the wrong way. There. Wanna oh shit. That was close. What? I will get these gems if it's the last thing I do. At this point, it might be. You got any ideas? Any of y'all? I might have one more. I have one more up my sleeve. It's okay. You know just as much as I do in terms of where the invisible walls are. So, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Great minds think alike. We'll we'll get up there eventually. Yeah, that's probably true. Mm-hmm. That's also an invisible. Um, it doesn't give you the right angle. Uh, one other idea. We gotta build up a bunch of speed, but come on, man. I didn't have that bad of an angle. I wasn't going to wall glide. I don't, or wall ride. I don't know where to wall ride here. Everything's pretty flat. Or, I mean, there's the one spot. No, I was going to hit this with speed and try to get up on the left. That. Bullocks. This is Bullocks. Unless there's like some strat that doesn't involve the skateboard that I don't know how to get up there. Like there's some proxy I'm not privy to. I don't think there is. It appears that it's like exclusively that area over there that you can get up at. I don't know if they're absurdly high or infinite. Wasn't there... Wasn't there an oob? I think there was. I think I recall there being... That was bad. I'll do one more of these. That was also bad. Go. Take a bath. Yeah, I know where that is. Um, bro. I can definitely ramp up there, but I don't know if it would really help if I knew where the invisible walls actually were. And like how high and stuff. That would do wonders. I could, but I'm feeling extremely stubborn. Though maybe they changed the power ups. I don't know. Let me give this like 3 more shots, and then I'll move on. Throw random stuff at the wall, see if it sticks. I just got a ramp off of that. That was weird. I'm in the side. That's how I feel right now, doing this over and over again. Gomen sorry. Anthony Gomen. Not this, dude. Not from there. Probably from here, then. Yeah. It's just a question of, like, am I doing this right? Is this, like, is this what they were planning? Is this what they intended? It wouldn't surprise me if this was what they intended, but this also, like, it wouldn't surprise me if they were intending something else, too. I don't know if they were planning some way to, like, get rid of the water or something. That's it. That's the one. I'm glad I got you, Vanny. Go waffle. Need the Hydra displacer. I need the Omni Soaker. You can download the exploration build for user progress if you get stuck. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, what does he have to say? Uh, show those two bullies if they hadn't. Okay. That's the same. No new voice line there. Or no new text. I clipped it. Ah. Does the chicken have a voice line? I don't think so. Wait. Wait. I was very much hoping that he put me through the ground. I'm surprised this. Keep thinking that the album that I have up is gonna end soon. That was the underside of the egg. I'm gonna game over. If I game over, I'm leaving the level. I mean, I could just use the infinite lives code. I just don't feel like it. I want to leave this feeling a bit more genuine. Got it. Hey, that's the name of my computer. Okay. So, around the corner. Computer's name is Link. Yeah, I don't know, or I remember why I picked Siegfried. I was watching Fate Apocrypha at the time, and color scheme fit for the character. I was like, oh, that works. We're going to try back here. I get the feeling that there's one back here. Right there. Verdandel. Or Verdandi. Oh, that's a weird spawn point. Okay, so the phrase around the corner. What does that mean to you? It could be up there. I don't know. The Farglide area? Top of the waterfall. Yes. I did go up there. Oh. Did I see it? No. I was no, I was mentioning the tower there at first. But if it's like up by the if it's actually over by the waterfall. You around the corner, Egg? Wait, is it actually behind Sheila or back here? Behind the whirlwind on the arch. Ah, let me check. Oh, not this whirlwind. Not this whirlwind. I think you were responding to me and didn't see it. Okay. Behind the whirlwind on the arch. Oh, so it's going to be like around on the outside on the lower thing. It's gonna be like, yeah, right there. Oxy me. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, good eyes. I did not catch that. That really does help tell you, like, how these are placed. Parsa. Okay, well, Parsa has been more dead than I've been, so we gotta be in the clear. There's no way. Master Skater. Okay, the last one. The last one I think is up with the gems that I can't get. Last one appears to be in here. I didn't see it though, which is interesting. I at least want to see where it is. I want to see if I can like spot it. So I'm gonna go back up there with a glide. These are really bad. Okay, that should work just fine. Uh, too good actually. I see. There's two baskets. I saw 25. Um, I believe the 25 was yeah like back there. Yeah, it's got to be like up by those baskets. I'll exit for now though. We know where it is. We'll just go back to it. Couple more songs left on this LP. Yo, Shishi, how's it going? There's an egg up on the tree. Well, we'll see what he wants before I skip in. You're looking a little different. We beat the sorcerers together last time. Did you get a tan? Looks well. Anyway, sorceress was generous enough to hire me again. I have some new items for sale, so be sure to come talk to me when you see me around. I'm getting paid a fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up. Pesky animal must have been causing a lot of trouble for that poor sorceress. Suppose I could accidentally let the kangaroo escape. If you were to pay me, say, a small fee. So I could pay 300. I think I am going to pay for stuff. I'm going to like. I'll keep
I hope
not.
you.
I'll keep it not glitchless, but at least like semi-intended. So what's this mod? This was a mod made by uh HWD something. I can't remember his numbers. HWD 405, who does a lot of like Spyro content and stuff on YouTube, with collaboration of Jeremy, with Jeremy Thompson, and maybe some other people. Spyro's color is different. The text is different. Eggs are in different places. Some of the textures have been changed, as you can see. Thanks again, Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up. I don't have to talk to Bobby. Yeah, it's a challenge hack. They made everything snow. There is a house up here. It moved the gems very far away. Ooh, wait. Where's the spot? think you need to be up here. Or am I? No, I'm thinking SRT. Oops. There's huh. That's new. Well, leave a cheeky boy up here. Oh shit. There's a few cheeky boys up there. I'm sure there's another way up. It'll be fine. We're sending the gems, dude. Forcing me to swim? What is wrong with you? These gems are from... Those are from one of the mushroom houses. Like, no way they weren't. Hello. But why? Yeah. I'm sorry, I was distracted. Let me look at the majestic fellows. Stop talking to me. That text hasn't changed. Let me look at them. Look at them. Look at them go. Got a frame perfect X input there. This will be something wild to route. Actually, these guys are random. They move randomly. So, yeah. That's fun. We're going to climb up via these. Hello? Where are they coming from? Oh, I guess you gotta destroy them from, all over the level. Okay, so... There's no good camera angle for this. It's just stuck desperately attempting to blind jump this. Okay, that should be good. Oh, do those not have anything in them? That would make sense. That would be how they'd respawn and allow you to use them again. Probably. I'll still check at the end. Get me up there. Might be able to high jump that, but I think you get less distance. Stop walking off the edge, Sheila, you slippery fuck. Oh, you can just make that. Husbjorn. I I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know who that is. Some of them are named after runners. Yeah, a decent amount are. I've found Saboom. I found New Yar. I found Parso for sure. Can I stop falling off of this collision, please? Yeah, I know Hum is in here too somewhere. I know Absent Friend is in here as well. Oh. No, I hit the right spot. Nope, nope. These do have gems. They might respawn anyway. I don't know. Look at it go. Look at it go. Let's see what he has to say. If you ever forget how to control a character or vehicle, just go to the pause menu and select help. Really? Is that a thing? We're on to the next EP. Some of those gems just went straight through the wall. How rude of them. Yup. Where am I at in terms of gems? There's not too many. I don't know. Stephanie Duke. Let's this find the secret path. Guys, I don't think there's gems in any of these. I'll be real with you. Oh, that one respawned. But what if? Yikes. Goodbye! Just do both. Just walk and watch at the same time. This is the wrong level. I have gone into the wrong level. Walked. Oh yeah. Forgot to hit the streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. There we go. Alright. Now we get to see if all of the strong chests, or all of, like, the head bash crates respawn. I see some gems on the ground that weren't there before. That respawned. Which I shouldn't be surprised about. That strong chest respawned. There's some gems up here that weren't before. No! Uh... Probably. But how am I supposed to get up to the other ones now? Let go of up for like a quarter of a second and face the repercussions. You have seen all of the Sheila tech. I have done all of the Sheila tech already. Maybe. You can, like, kind of stand on the house. What is this guy doing up here? Has he always been up here? Oh, jeez. My camera got stolen. Heck you. Um... Oops. I hit that to try to see how many lives I had left because I forgot. Okay. I... Let's, let's go to Zoe at the end of the level this time. Said let's go to Zoe at the end of the level this time. There we go. Sheila needed a precise platforming section. Roberto Rodriguez. So what happened there was I got a head bash crate proxy. That's why I got up so cleanly that time. Maybe the first house. Oh, like to get back up, right? I could try the first house. It might be possible. I think those ones don't have anything up there, though, so I'm probably in the clear. I do need to go back around to all the houses, though, because they definitely appear to have dropped gems. You can check from up here. How many gems am I missing? 6. Missing 6. Oh, no. That ain't working. That's just not. There's a 5 here. No, that's just a Tuval. Speaking of Tuval, there should be a Tuval in here as well. I could, like, come back for gems later, still. Let's see, I'm missing 6. It's going to be... Let's try one of these. I'm curious. They have gems. Something felt weird about that, though. I definitely... I think... I think the gem counts are bullshit. Did 2 pipes to do a spoiler? Give me a second. We check last mushroom house. Check the waters. I kind of check the waters. Oh, there's some gems over here. Okay, they are. They are indeed bullshit. Look at that color scheming. Why did you put an egg there? Why did you... Please help us, Spyro. Our city has been overrun by Rhinox. You can have this egg if you defeat some of the big scary winged ones. Okay. I see. What do you got for me here? The Rhinox have shut down our cloud generator and I'll never see a rainbow again. Savage. Do I do an end of level skip? Or do I just kind of like scroll through this normally? How do you guys feel? Let you see the skip. Okay. No! I stepped on my USB with my audio stuff. Let me know if it's still good. Oh, it's not really. I can't hear my game anymore. Yo, JCW. I was hanging. Can you guys hear the sound? I just want to make sure. If you guys can hear it, I don't care if I can't. Okay. How do you do end of level jump again? I have appeared to have forgotten? Mayhaps? Okay. Alright. Let's try. I'm using up my last life to check to see if it's still back here at all. Okay. I'll just exit the level and come back in. Open volume mixer. OBS is indeed considered on here. Just can't hear it anymore. I just had to step on my USB. Alright, I'll go the normal way. Actually, I'm supposed to kill the big boys. Let's see. No, they might have blocked you. I'm gonna... That was gross. That attempt was super gross. What you gonna say? You bait that Rhino to attack, you dive into the abyss, then bonk the corner while the wind is over you. Something cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I was like, I feel like they made Gust Proxy an intended mechanic. How do you set this up again? That's not how you do that. That's how you game over for your third, fourth time? Fourth, fifth? What am I doing? Get up there, dude. Okay. Oh. Level. Level. Hello. Should automatically be saving. I don't need to worry about it. I actually am gonna go forward. No memes this time. No memes. No memes here. We don't do that. I wonder if they remove the gem from the enemy. Sweet. Let's see. So should be able to spin jump up onto these, I would think. The grossest feeling spin jump of my life. I got a different idea. I'm just gonna gust proxy it and go back there later. Let's put these down here. Sorry, there's none down there. I have been thoroughly made a fool. Can't get up there from that. And I get the feeling that there's no any bags in this spot at least. Okay. That's everything in this area, so let's... Yeah. Gust proxy is forced. Or, not only gust proxy, Gust proxy is forced, end of level jump is forced. That was horrible. Okay. How did I do this before? I'm referring to my video. Go to my channel. Go to playlists. Go to Spyro 3 tricks with inputs. Ghost proxy. How did I usually do this? Okay. I just had to like remember my approach at all. This way. Go. I'll go back this way first to minimize the uses. Oh, hi, moneybags. That's where you. That's where you were referring with. The rest is real. Nah, I can't. I don't know how to do it like that. I know how to do it like this, but that's it. Nah, that's all that. Let's get a save, actually. Good decision to put Zoe there. I just don't know how to do it from that angle. Greg's did. Hello? Hello? Ah! Why couldn't I glide, dude? Oh, right. These are in, like, dumb areas. Hope they don't respawn. Stop. This one, I guess. I can just get up there. What are you doing in there? Someone might accidentally leave the level. Stop! Let me up! Oh my goodness. I don't remember this being so difficult. There we go. Yeah, you just do it. Cool. There's a permaflop spot there. Just thought I'd like y'all to know. Don't hit that spot, you will permaflop. It is. This is. Some might say deranged. That was a good thief. That was terrifying. And the next ones. They like... There's some out of bounds. Like, completely out of bounds. I see one. I saw one over here. It's, out of bounds back there. Thank you for cutting my glide. Thank you for cutting my glide. Nope. Butchered that. Come on. I feel like I'm doing my inputs well enough that it should be fine, but it's not. Okay. So it should be down here somewhere. I feel like I'm doing credit skip. Oh, I can close the Discord now. I need to not look at spoilery stuff. Where would you guys hide a ghastly? Ding. Dang. Dong. Hey, fail. Real. In the cloud? I mean, maybe. Maybe in the cloud. Oh, shit! Wait, it's right. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, it's Ansem. Moneybags has a clue. Okay, so nope, not that way. All right, fellas, it's time to do the proxy again. I would like to see. They've already forced me to have to go under the level. And so, yeah, I wouldn't put it against them. That was scuffed. That was so scuffed. How did that work? I'll go for moneybags first. There's a secret to tell you. The sorceress told me not to say anything, but maybe I could persuade. Let it slip for a price. 50 to learn a secret. Where I'm looking, a little bit to the left, a little bit more. There you go. Don't say I never gave you a good deal. Looks like you can glide right to that egg over there. Remember, you didn't hear from me. Oh, yeah. So it is. It's right there. Hey. I have been BS'd. Oh, it's anchovy. That's another runner. Life. Egg. That worked. Cool. They do like their arch eggs. Yep. I like how I've had to do this like 10 times. Just gonna hit it from here. That's it, Russell. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. God, I'm so happy these are all working. Okay. I know there's an egg over here. Cold stone. There's no way my name's not in here. Like, let's be honest. We got cold stone in here. There's no way I'm not in here. No offense to Cold Stone. Cold Stone's been around for a while too. But which name? Why not all three? Far, far away. Bring back the 517. I get the feeling that it's gonna be up on something all the way over here. Yeah. The Ponya? Okay. I didn't even know you could stand on this. Oh. Who put that there? So, gotta remember, the gems are bullshit. Was an animator at Insomniac in the 90s. Okay. Thank ya. Is there anywhere else I feel like I could find gems? I'll just exit the level. I have all the eggs. That's what I care about. Not really. I mean, I already asked HWD, and they're bullshit. So here's some crap. Is that a slight? Is that a slight at Stuart Copeland? In this hack, they consider swim and air an intended mechanic. Who's the tree swim fellow? Absent. Okay. What are you doing over here? By gliding out of bounds behind me and then turning around to face the water below us. You charge the... Oh, it's to teach swim and air. Heard that there are similar spots in some of the other worlds. I already did Whirlwind Bypass, I'm sorry. Oh, egg. LX Shadow. That sounds familiar. There's a 25 up here. There's a Zoe here. Did you know you can charge jump from some surfaces that are too steep to stand on? Trick is that you need to be facing downhill when you touch the ground to be able to get a jump. Try reaching the 25 jump on top of that tree using this technique. I'll just swim there. Come back and see me, or change it yourself by using the options menu. What? Huh? You like the active camera mode of Tonic? Okay. I see what's going on now. That was some... Yeah, that was some dialogue wonkiness. I love her. That's what he said. 8. Mad Monster Crater. I'm picking up more words than I would have been able to recognize previously from this dialogue. Mushram, Spoodway, Spoodway. So. Alright, done. I need to check all, like, the mountainsides and stuff, because they're hiding shit. They be hiding shit up here. Someone hit a boulder. Have you found it? Have you seen my boulder? Gaz. I might be able to river proxy to it. I don't think I can get enough height. Well, I can get enough height from river proxy to get up to the castle, and I should be able to glide over there to get to it after that. So that should work. It's just gonna be the same. Buzz will be identical. I don't actually know. Let's see. Lots of height, but not what I was looking for. So I can get up. I can just do that again. That'll work fine. Got that smooth criminal lean going on. I was seeing an egg for a second. Okay. Just do this again. So I should be able to land on. No, I don't know what I can land on up there. You know, I could swim and check. Okay. So I can be up on some of these mountains. Oh, I see. It's just that part of the mountain. So I can land up on this. I can stand up here. Not all of this. I can stand on this side. And then I can stand here. And I believe... I don't think that's it. Unless I can... Can I stand up here? Yes. I can stand up here. But does that... Will that glide get me here? Get out of bounds and try it, I guess. That gave me a lot less height than before. that also did. Or I'm just a lot farther away. Thank goodness Whirlwind Bypass is like one of the tricks that you just never can unlearn. Dude, why am I getting less height now? That was slow. That was neat. Going on with my spacing. What is going on with my spacing? Why is this happening after I said that you never unlearn this trick? What the fuck? Thank you. And of course, I go way lower than before. I should see that Zoe mentions Whirlwind Bypass. Okay. I'm up here. You can... Ah. It's exhausting. I don't understand why the... Actually, it might be the river cycles. I cleared it like the first couple times I went above, and now I can't. Not the fact that I'm missing it that I dislike. It's the fact that I don't know what's going wrong. Oh. I did do that, didn't I? Huh? I was not river. That would have been fine. Just sent me the wrong direction. Nope. Nope. Let's do the long way. Am I reading this wrong? I swear the river's right there. I can't think of what else it would be to get the boulder other than this. Motherfucker. I don't think that's closer. Yeah, those are definitely fake. Um, You definitely get there from on top of the tree over there. Of course, that doesn't count. Nope. I don't have everything. Oh, I do. Everything and more. That was cool. Can't say I've done that before. The expectation to, like, land on these? Because if so, how? The expectations to land on these? How? You can't land on the tree. Okay. I know you can get on this, but, I don't know how you'd get up here. I'll back up some stuff for a bit. Sheep proxy? You can't sheep proxy. At least not like that. I have ideas. Or, I have locations that I know you can reach it from. This one, I am not certain because I don't know if you can stand right here. If you can stand here, I know how to get on this. That's like the only thing I have to go off of because I don't know how you're going to get more height than this. And, well, this is inconsistent. Ah. Spyro 3 moment. What? Come on, dude. Clip the side of the river. Fuck me, I guess. Let's go back here. Nope. Take that, stupid stutter jump. What do you have to say? Yeah, extra height with a super flap by flapping your wings at the X. I think she says that already. That was bad. I completely flubbed that. Yo, sick. I'm pretty sure I landed in that spot before. Ooh, spooky. Okay. Don't stutter jump. Thank you. I'll try this one more time and then I'll go into not Molten Crater. Bleh. Ah. Wow, I felt terrible about that one. That sent me. Okay. Yeah, you can't land up there. Why is my phone going off so much, dude? Can unplug it? Oh, cool. Sorry, Roman Discord for a moment. Okay, I'm just gonna go into next level. I'm getting tired of failing that jump. is very saturated. That's also not lava. They also got rid of bore proxy. Ooh, that's a crunchy texture. I'll tell you what. Oh, what do you got to say? I think there's something unusual inside that chest. After opening the lock, try charging straight forward until you bonk your head against the wall. I bet you they put an egg in the one spot in Fireworks Factory. You know the one. Ah. What does it say? Nothing here but some floating heads. You bet. Oh, they do be. I'm not gonna argue. Those are definitely some floating heads. Stop shooting at the head. The head's fine. Oh boy. It is weird. They did just straight up make the gems currency. Ah, the album's over. Haircuts for men. Let's go to. Let's see. I'm not gonna use the album that I use for like my intro and stuff. Go with other stuff. Huh. They weren't capping. Oh well, free gems. Just in time, I saw two egg thieves run into it. Well, they actually paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate, chase them down for a small finder's fee. 150 gems. Are they able to change their routes that they do? Doesn't seem like it. Larry! What? Where? Why are we up here? La vie. Okay. I think that's everything there. Let's collecting shit. Don't jump. You you turn faster on the ground. Stop jumping. So strong chest. Okay. Strong chest with an egg in it. Mo. What's going on over there? Weird looking stuff. So there's an egg up there that I am unfamiliar with. There's an extra life up there that I am unfamiliar with. There's got to be ways to ramp up though. Just I don't know about them. Well, is this spot right here? Kind of. You did. You missed Gaz. Gaz was up on like the mountains in Sunrise. There's also a strange egg location here that I don't know how to get to. Bro, there. Bro, there. I'm jumping over here. There's nothing. There's nothing back there. Okay. There's an egg up there. I'm gonna use up a life. Checking around the corner. Okay. Or not use a life, but just do that. What eggs have I gotten? Destroy the armored chest. Catch the thief. Did say catch the thief. I haven't seen the other thief. Oh. No? Is it not that? That looks so close, though. That should work, though. I gotta jump at the end. Come on! Give me height. Ah, there we go. No! I don't know how any of this collision works, man. Ah. Nope. Stop bonking. Peace. Also, please give me height. That's not height. What's going different with the attempts that work? No, just do it like that. Fuck. This one I definitely feel like I have the plan for. It's just like... It's just executing it. Dude, it's getting so hot in my room. It feels like it shouldn't be either. It's 80 outside, so I guess, yeah. Makes sense. Whoa. You know, I think this ROM hack has made me feel more washed up than anything else. I want to find correct geometry, please. Wow. Stop bonking. The angle isn't changing. Unless I can just, like... Weird. Can I angle, like, this way? No. You're a dog barking. Don't know if it's mine. Whoever's it is, it's going kind of nuts. Okay. Spot there. Maybe that's not everything. Maybe I'm missing a part of this equation. I could once again just, like, say fuck it. Move on without getting it. I think that is a good plan. I think if I can get one of those and keep the speed. Thanks for the perma flap, bitch. Completely missed it again. still completely ignoring that there's an extra life sitting up, like way up there. That one, I got absolutely nothing. My thumbs are starting to hurt. uh, pressing square too hard. I don't care if I'm getting up there with the supercharge anymore. Just let me up. That's all I want right now. I'm willing to try again normally. Please. You can definitely make it like that. Never mind, I'm lost. I get in there, glide and head bash? Why can you not stand on that spot? It's more flat than some of the spots that you can stand on. Oh, wait, no, you can't. I'm gonna look around the level a bit more. Anything else to really look around at? I haven't found the key. What is this? Nothing. I don't think I found the key. My mind was in kind of the right place. Find the treetop tiki. How am I supposed to get to the treetops? I know that there's boar proxies, but I don't think there's a first boar. Get another drink. Oh, he is here. Please load. Please load. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get a drink. Uh, Oliver Wade. There he goes. Off to greener pastures. Hmm. Oh. I'm gonna start, like, not trying to collect every gem. Houdini. I'm gonna, like, skip out on, like, some eggs, too. Just for the sake of, like, brevity. A halo of stars. Ugh. What could that mean? Hmm. I was... Ooh. Okay. I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna, like... Ugh. I'm just gonna continue with stuff. Can you repeat that? Ugh. Shades of Night Flight. Wait, did they remove races? I think that's fine. It seems like the time was shortened, but not like not a crazy amount. What do I get? Crim. Can you repeat that? Just just fucking remove the races. Based, honestly. How many eggs are there here then? Time attack, I'm stumped. And question mark. Okay. Let's check this side. I think it's up here. Like, it's got to be up here in some capacity. The first time in my life, I have seen swimming in air described as water fly. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's in a much easier spot than I was expecting. Ricky. He doesn't run Spyro. That's a rip-off. Nah, Ricky's cool. It's so good. There's a permaflop spot there. Is this the... Yeah, the boulder. I took a picture going like, I don't know how to get the boulder above seashell. I don't know how to get it either. Or, I have ideas. I have a couple ideas. But they haven't worked. I get the feeling that the other egg is Hunter. Oh no, it's just sitting up here. I would like to stop. Thank you. Sonic. My favorite Spyro character. Oh. What the... Huh? Okay. Uh, so that's 4 levels. Or 5. I can't count. How long is this album? Yeah, we're getting there. What are they naming this level? Calamity Beach. That's how I feel. I was just doing that to collect the gems through the wall. I don't think I'm accidentally going to find another egg like that again. I think that's going to be the only time that ever happens. Yeah, I just wanted these. Life. Needed that. I can get swim. I go for swim and air here. Ooh. I like this song. I like the vibe of this a lot more than most of the other stuff in this album. Once again, I'm sorry for not having music in the game. That's just a pop starter thing, apparently. Excuse me. Also, I'm sorry about the coughing and stuff. I just started having that happen today. Collect every egg in the level without swimming or using the super fly power up. There's additional challenges. I'm not doing that additional challenge. That's AIDS. In Sunrise Spring, collect every egg without using the super fly power up or swimming. That's like... Oh, they deleted it. I want to do this. There we go. Oh, they deleted it because it was a spoiler. Like, I'm sure you can get them all. without using Superfly. You have to do a really stupid jump at Cloud Spires though that I'm not doing. That would be the fastest I can do, which means like Isohack. You kind of have to do it. Moxie. Then Moxiegon. Is that the guy that had the 2N record? I can't remember names anymore. It's been too long. What does it say? If you get stuck between or inside objects, sometimes you get pushed away with a lot of speed. Yeah, and teaching you about barrel materialization proxy. I'm not using it though because I'm already swimming. We're just gonna kind of roam around with swim and collect stuff before I go into places. I'm sure that's fine. I'm just more likely to find stuff doing this first. I have swim stored now. He doesn't want to say anything. Bluto's still there. They hid this fellow right here, so I'll do that. Probably wanted you to get in there from out of bounds. Well, maybe I didn't have to. I don't know. Oh no, that would have been close to. So yeah. Caught the funky chicken. The funky chicken is gone. This is looking at the ROM hack chat that was added to the Spyro speedrunning Discord has been strange. I see people that joined it as like because they wanted like a Spyro community, not a Spyro speedrunning community. They're playing the hack and they're like, this is way too hard. And all that jazz. I'm just like, well, yeah. This was made with a lot of help from someone in the community that is way too good at this game. It is in fact designed to be hard for the people that have been playing this game for 10 years. So of course it's going to be hard for fresh people. I'm not surprised they put an egg in the room. Okay. We're safe. Mark Cerny. See what they spoilered. Oh. No. You silly Willy, you. I forgot I collected an egg. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Huh? What? I, I don't know how you're supposed to get those. Oh. No, never mind. Um, I thought is that you might be able to bait guys, but like, God, that seems really far though. There's one way I might know how to get over there, but it's not. It requires you to enter Spyro, which I don't know. Can you actually make that? All right, fellas, I believe in you. You can make it. Definitely. All right. Well, I'm just gonna leave that there, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Let's go to water tunnel. See if they figure out how to switch up the mines. Um, they figured out how to not have an egg here. Go to Bluto. they give Bluto more health? Nah, this seems the same. Toasted cat. Alex Schaefer. And that's all the eggs. Oh, okay. So, I was trying to do sandcastles when sandcastles is not possible. I'm gonna check Buzz now. Oh, man. The balloons are ready, sir. Haven't seen what Buzz is like. Buzz might be different.
Listen carefully, you stupid.
Yeah, I've been keeping track of the ROM hack channel pouch. So I saw. Yeah, I've been trying been trying hard. Um I can't blame you for stopping at 6. There's been a lot that I've not been able to get still, but yeah, I gotta automatically change my stuff. Breakcore to vibe tune? This might be good. I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? Turn the camera this way. Okay. There's still a few eggs that I have not actually been able to get. I know where a lot of them are. There's some that are too hard for me, and I'm a 10-year vet, so it feels kind of bad. Like I have like one or two ideas on how to get the boulder on top of Seashell, but I a lot of my ideas are like just out of reach. Getting some of them without swim in air, there is a jump that I know it's trying to have you do. You can get up here from here. It's just like it's stupid precise. I think the only person that I've seen really there's like 2 or 3 people I've seen do it. And I think Jeremy Thompson's one of the only people I've seen with relative consistency with it. I have to like yup, it's that hard of a jump. The alternative is to do one of the many ways to get swim in air. Stormy Spire, um, that level pivots all on one trick. You got one hub by, or like a central hub by a Zoe, and you have to do something called a gust proxy like 7 or 8 times. I've been playing this game for 10 years. Like, don't, don't feel bad if I make something look easy. I've spent hours upon hours on some things. There is a swim that, technically speaking, requires a lot less skill, but it's way more, I guess, inconsistent. It's one that's very based off of position. You can get one off of the waterfall near the Sunny Villa portal. It's just like, it might as well be pixel precise, even though this is a 3D platformer. Like, it's very, very small margin, but it's something that you can keep retrying over and over without the fear of, like, dying or anything like that. It's not TAS only. It's actually done in every category now? I think it's done in every speedrun category. Because people have found setups that they're able to hit like a third of the time or so. It's just like, it's a lot of eye squinting. Oh, these are all mixed up. Change the order of the keys and it's like messing with my brain. I don't want that red. Yeah, there's like, it's like 4 or 5 different ways to get swim in air in Sunrise. The one that I think they expect you, or that is expected for people to do in like the exploration build and stuff, is you want to get on top of like the one lone tree, which you can do with some good use of the Superfly power-up. Did they set this up to get the green butterfly last? That must have been deliberate. They want you to mow down the boss, apparently. Does this have anything? Yes. Usually, I have a shield here. This is weird and kind of scary. In our community, that one is called Whirlwind Bypass Swim. That was found by Jeremy Thompson. It is a... right in Denniston. It's either considered extremely hard or extremely easy, depending on the person that you talk to. It's, in terms of, like, glitches and tricks in this game, it's one that's very muscle memory. Meaning, you'll have no idea how it works for the longest time, and if you're someone that, like, practices speedrun tricks and stuff, eventually it just clicks for no reason, and you stop missing it. What did they name this homeworld? Frosty Garden. You know, that's accurate. I wonder if they froze the pond. That's a maybe? No, they didn't. That means Bridge Swim is still available. What? Who put my Who put my pot at the bridge? Oh, I'm so happy I pulled up some drum and bass stuff. I'm vibing with this a lot more right now. I keep forgetting that they changed dialogue. I've had some audio issues because I'm playing with I'm playing through Popstarter on an actual console, which has been causing audio trouble. That shouldn't be too bad to get. I'm gonna chill out, pun intended, in the home world for a while. See what they've put in and where and how. Oh wait, Bridge Swim's not available. They blocked it. Yeah, I've been. This is just my only way of listening to. I don't have music because of how I have this set up. If it's a bit quiet, I can turn this up. Might be a bit too loud now. It's hard for me to judge audio levels. And yes, that was an egg underneath the ice. There's a few ways to get it. Pretty much almost every hub is a way to get a swim. Yo, Michaela. They changed the audio. Or the thing here. So he told me that we had the doodad up. I don't think that's new. I'm not going to take it either. I'll get in there at some point. Too loud? I can lower it a tick. Yeah, it is a bit chilly. I was going to say someone put a big purple rock there, but no, that's just retextured. Strong chest? As per usual. What are you doing here? Are you usually here? Someone's been putting my flower pots up in the trees. They probably did. I don't know. Once again, the way that I'm playing this, or like the format through which I'm playing it, just doesn't have music for some reason for this game. I think Nitroff was dealing with the same problem. Nitrovsky. So that's why I'm listening to other music. I straight up can't listen to the music in the game. If I was on an actual disc, I'd be fine, but I don't have a way to burn discs. Awesome ape escape energy. Oh, come on. Is that just makeable? I think that is, but it's really tight. Hey! Where is he? Is he still here? I found him. Alright, well... That wasn't a, I'm greener. That wasn't a wall glide, if that's what you're thinking about. That was a, that was just a really tight jump. They put anything on the bridge? Let's see. I go up here. I haven't done this jump in a while. Nah, there's nothing up here. Put an egg up there. Oh, right. I was going to do this the other way. It's fine. Grant and chill. I mean, they had to put Grant here. Put him in the cold level. That's what I'd do. Vanny, I found you. I don't know if you saw. I put you over here. Put you right here. Here, I can do another one. Let me do the bridge one. There's an egg right there. Ain't that crazy? Whose egg? Ah, it's Nerf. That one's actually harder. The first one's more perilous, yeah. But that's the harder one. Yeah, there's really awkward timing with that one. You if you don't know what you're doing, you could be sitting there at that bridge for minutes. You said pots. Some of the pots are like in the trees and shit. I haven't seen any of them. I think he's just chuffing a fat one. Let's grab the other egg that I know about. Who's under the ice? Zuspa. Check the atlas. Fireball the flower plots. The flower plots. A chip. Oh, that kind of chip. Oh, what you moan? Okay, there's one. Sorry, I was just reading the wrong hack chat. The mountain in front of the fire portal? Was there something in the mountain? Perhaps. Just saw it again. I'm not seeing what you're referring to. This is, however, a good way for me to find the pots that I'm missing. Or the one pot. I do see a sign. Is that a... I think I was just seeing the top of the tree. Yeah. I see the Sparks level sign. Cool. Now do it without swimming. Brother. Oh, I still got swim. Right. I have to get the pots again. It's fine. I know where the ones were that I... There's one here. Nope. Not there. One of the roofs, perhaps. Could check in the big area. The big boy. And the big boy. One of the towers. That's not in there. Could check above this, I guess. Nope. I just saw it. I swear it wasn't there before. The egg! No! We're gaming over. No one gets the egg now. Okay, you gotta do the bridge ones last, I guess. Yeah. I haven't done this. I haven't done this like this in a long time. Okay. Who is it? Nuke. I recognize that name. He's newer. remembered I had this music playing that I'm pretty sure this music makes Wit really uncomfortable. I'm sorry. Oh, Wit should be asleep. You can't hear the music at all? No, I'm talking not the game music. I'm talking the other music that I'm listening to. I can't play the game music at all. That's just a matter of how I have this set. Or not how I have this set, but a matter of like pop starter being pop starter. Ah, I've just been able to hear it. Have you just had game on you? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. You cannot get swim and air here. Just thought I would say. Maybe. I'm glad that the sound of the game does overpower it. Fucking Sonic VA lines in this. So goofy. Nah. Oh, I gotta kill the bird. I'll get this guy in the shrine chest as well. Um. Oh, damn. I have to actually break that. Let me do that. There we go. Where are we going? Where am I going? Why am I going that way? I'll loop back around to that, I guess. Since it doesn't do what I expected. It um y'all. We'll put an egg here. That ice needs to be there. Shit. I know how to reach that. I know how to reach that. I just... Yeah, it is. That's a good way to think of it. It's... Yeah, this is definitely made for, like, people that have been speedrunning the game for a long time and stuff. Which, I kind of expected it would be that, and that would be very unapproachable. I'm having a field day, but I know some people are a little bit miffed. Don't shoot them too fast. Your game might crash. and thought they'd be cute. Uh, at least sounds a bit more. Who knows? Dude, did I once again need to not break the ice? Maybe I just need to approach it from the other side and slide in. I don't know, man. I tried that. It didn't work. You get caught by the whirlwind again. Or, well, that did work just from the side there. That's... Yeah, the spot appears to be right on the middle. I think they made that one go lower. This cannon has a different configuration than the other one. This one doesn't go as high. That's such a bizarre difference. Thanks, Rui. No, I can't get there like that. Oh shit! I got it. It was Deo. I just Deo had the cursed one. Okay. Nah, I'm not doing this stupid jump. Yeah, I found Saboom. Saboom's pretty early. Saboom was in Sunny Villa. It's the place they got put actually has history to it. That's the spot that he would do to skip to the end of the level in 100 egg runs back in like 2012. So I thought that was a really cool addition. I suck at that jump. I don't know why I'm getting it now. Alright, so we're going to have to drop in. We're going to be getting this egg over here. I can see. Okay. Hey! Speaking of Ruby. I would think that I'm an egg in here. I've been a prolific person in the community for a while. I'd be very sad if I'm not. But I also have not, like... I've not associated much with the community in recent years, so, like... Ugh. That felt gross. Yeah. I mean, hey, they have Ricky in here. Ricky doesn't even run Spyro. I can get that by going to another spot here. This jump is makeable. That jump is makeable, isn't it? No, that jump's not makeable. What am I thinking? Yeah, they did. They did put Sonic in. This is a hellscape where I have to do this jump over and over. I hate this jump. Now, who would put a basket up there? I'm trying to think if I have alternatives to cap to this. I'm thinking that they're not actually. Yeah, they're not actually that bad. I just took the wrong approach. Now, I could pay money bags. I could also not pay money bags. I think I will, though. It's gonna help keep this door shut so she and Doug could have some quality time together. So it's better than just leaving a sock on the door. I would be young. that's that's a little. Oh. Yeah, hey there, Spyro. You know I better head up north and hide out for a while. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh dear is right. Running from giants. Get in here. You're not. It kind of feels like that, yeah. Um, um, scary. I'm physically going out. I'm not actually like pausing and exiting. What is she going to do? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Thanks, Rui. Have a good sleep. The fairies can't save me. That is true. Oh shit. I hit. Is that an egg? That is an egg. Keeping up with those cursed egg spots. Nice. Nice stutter jump, dude. That one in a while. Probably just hid the egg in some bizarre location. There's no thieves, so they gotta be just somewhere weird instead. On the bright side, you can get pretty much everywhere here, not too hard. Yeah, if he even has one to begin with. I think it does. The egg that just says "Don't break the wall." It's going to be up in some high up area, probably that way. I should be able to just make that. I'm doing jumps that I've never done before in my life. Yeah. Back here. I mean, maybe on that arch. Still could be on that arch, actually. Nope. It's not on the arch. Um, there's a chance. Alright, I'm going to actually take a B-ray. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in a little bit. Sorry. I also talked to family a little bit. Thank you, thank you. I'm still gonna keep looking around in here a little bit. I don't know if it's here though. I think I know how to get the rock. Actually, I think I can land on that. Goodbye! Huh. 300 foot, okay. I can land up here. Now I'm starting to really think that there's nothing here. Apparently it does. It's yeah, I've never heard someone do that. I'll isolate the audio for you, Wit. I'll isolate the strawberry audio, and then maybe you'll finally be able to hear it. Or maybe you'll just be like, nope, there's nothing. I can't hear anything. All right, let's leave this area. Uh, uh okay. So I'm missing 2 eggs, right? 3. Stand on the ceiling? Question mark. Have I gone into the water section? Yes. Yes, I have. Hmm. Oh, that's not real. I know where one is. Like I've seen one. One's on one of the mountains. How do I get up there? Don't know. You're totally you're totally right about the crystals. All right, Pouch. Thanks for hanging around. Have a good night. Um, but yeah, no, I haven't broken that crystal yet, and I totally forgot that some of the whirlwinds have different heights. So that one could genuinely bring me up somewhere higher. Height. I'll let you know. Let's see. Nope. Does not send you very high at all. That one was reach the icy peak. You know, that's fair. Reach the spicy leak. I. This goes hard. Can I find more? Breakcore slash glitch break slash jungle songs to reflect too. Still a little bit left, but there's no way that would make this easier. It's okay. I just gotta hit the jump anyway. Hitting you with that high pass filter. It's mentioning a ceiling. If it's mentioning a ceiling, I would think it has to be an enclosed room. I'm not. I didn't see it on the big ice room though. That is definitely the ice wall. I saw it. Yeah. Yeah. Break the wall. Now what could that mean? Actually, there's only one breakable wall. Shit. Well, there's also one in the supercharged area, but I get the feeling, yeah, there's a break the wall and don't break the wall. This one. A goofy place to spawn back at. I get the feeling what it is it's going to be one of the it's gonna be one of the ice walls. It's gotta be like one of the out of bounds ice walls. It's just like one of the ones after you break it. I just not sure which one. There might be a hint somewhere. I could also break this wall and check. Because, I mean, if the hint is break the wall, it's going to involve breaking a wall. There's a, like, that's a given. There is. I did check the Super Dash area, and I would think, based off of the ordering in the Atlas, that it wouldn't be in the Supercharge area, though. Um, I feel like I have the right idea. I'm not positive if it's going to be there. I'm gonna hit a new one, new album. That last one was like a minute from ending, and I was like, similar like this right now, might as well. Broken walls moved under the level after broken. Is yep. Yeah, what happens when a wall breaks in this game is that it just gets teleported somewhere else. Actually, it doesn't even get teleported. It moves really fast. Whoa. It's not that one. There's a couple more walls that could maybe be. Unless it's like actually up here and I have to bonk a wall or something. No, that's right there. New and toxic. My headspace was correct. I should probably do this level. Good friend Spyro. Yeah, I'll pay for the stupid penguin. Was that Sergeant Bird's pad? It's the pad. Wait, I'm Spyro. Holy shit. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Are these proxy hitboxes? Using the balloons behind you to get to charge toward it and press X. Still charging. Yeah. These are proxy balloons. This is neat. I am. Thank you for asking. There's some wild decisions in here too, though. Whew. Wait, am I stuck? I'm stuck down here, aren't I? I didn't think about this. I'm sorry that I'm having to play other music, by the way. In hindsight, probably should have. Yeah, I'm sorry for having to play other music. I'm playing this through Popstarter, so I couldn't get music working. Same issue Nitrop was having, so I just opted to find some other stuff to listen to. Yep, pretty much. At Wald. Wall flop. I can't even hear the regular sound right now because I accidentally unplugged the audio card kind of thing that I'm using. It's like a little digital to analog converter. I unplugged it, and OBS doesn't like when you suddenly switch the audio. You charge through that. Ah! So yeah, I've got like no sound. I know that it's coming through on my GV, so that's good. But yeah, this one hasn't been upfront enough. I need something a little bit more glitchy. There we go. I'm gonna go ballistic. Having to exit and re-enter this level is so much worse. Let's see if I can do a jumpless proxy off the balloons. If I can just do like a slide proxy, kind of. Wee. Definitely can't get the same height. Yeah, I'm digging this album a lot more already. Okay. Aim for the side. I see Mr. Bird. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. This is strange. Oh. Oh, you actually made those unhittable. Or, like, you made them invincible. I don't need to be out of bounds, at least right now. Got him. Despite him being so good at Spyro 1, I tend to forget that Adam even exists. No offense to him. I know he's very good. That's more of just me not being around. I'm still curious if y'all put my name in here. I would imagine. Yep, only one way to find out. Exactly. Have I made enough? Did I make enough of an influence in the past? I I'm very surprised I hit that gopher with the standard attack. Those things are annoying to hit. That's also the question. If I am in here, which one? I would imagine what I saw. Hilarious if it was not a Chilo. All three. Maybe. Oh, they're both in here. The people that I mistake for each other. I feel like I've mixed you two up, JCW and HWD, in the past. Or more recently, even. And if I have, I greatly apologize. Yeah. Or if neither of you go by Jeremiah at all, I'm very, very sorry. I just swear there was someone with a similar name structure to that did come into voice chats at some point a few years ago. I tend to remember stuff like that. No need to dox yourself though. I can just speak to the high heavens about random shit. Jake. Yo, I've not a double. It's purely name structure. I've done it to plenty of people. Usually it's with. Usually it's people with the same color name. That are about the same length. Like I do it with Jeremy Thompson and one of my other mods, the Eternal Darkness, who runs Okami, because they both of their names are purple and they're both like 15 characters long or something. They're also both really good at the games that they play, but they're very different games. Yes, yes, squeaky chair. Give me the squeaky chair soundbite. Oh, height cap changed. Where are we at? Gems. 471. Ah, okay, that's how much it went up by. There's these. These don't break though. Ah, gems are bullshit. It's fine. Oh, my hands hurt. But I also want to keep playing. But I also kind of got a headache. Wonder if I should have gone for the proxy there. Step here. I was cursed. I forgot that. That was just normal game interaction. Don't worry. It's like if you... I think it's if you just walk off the edge like that, yeah. Just proxies itself. It's another hint. I have a secret we won't know unless you pay. On sale just for you. Sure, just shut up. That's a lot of gems for a secret. Mushroom with a vase. High jump toward the egg you see. Invisible path. Also so you know. Key chest might have eggs inside. Turn the key and charge. Yes, I got that too. Whoa! You guys removed the skill point? How could you? Sorry, I forgot that wall wasn't. That feels so awkward. Come on. This is baby's first jump. Thank you. I messed it up. You know, I appreciate that you kept the name Thelonious there. Thelonious is important. I didn't claim this. Jeremy. Jeremy JT. Jeremy Thompson. T. Thompson. Whoa. 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 Why is the camera so wild? I remember the camera. Oh, that's why it's so weird. The camera does not usually do this here. Oh wait, you said it said invisible path. Plus, it might not be this one. It did say mushroom with a vase. I think that's an SRT thing I'm thinking of there. Oh, the one with the vase, not the basket. This camera is so bizarre to have in here. That noise. I see it. You guys. You guys put a hole there on purpose. Shaggy's also up there. He's one of my favorite Spyro characters. The spooky old tree. Blank, blank. Sleepyhead. Use the tallest mushroom? That's not the tallest mushroom. That jump really possible? Feels very close. Unless this sends you higher. Can't even do an extra jump like that. Why am I doing it like that? I can just get up here like this. Okay. No egg in there. Of course, you gotta have Scooby in this level if you got Shaggy. Right? Key. There's gonna be some other magician. Yeah. David Copperfield. Look at this last one. Discover the piranha's treasure. Oh boy. So there's gonna be an egg down in the water somewhere. It's also midway in the listing, so I would think it's closer to the end of the level. I don't know if that actually, you guys place them or place them in the atlas based on that. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I know you said that earlier, but I didn't get what you meant because I forgot what I had said. uh, it could maybe be in the sleepyhead area. I would just, I would need to exit and re-enter the level to get it. Is it down here? My bad. I'm checking this area purely because I know how to get under this. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I need to exit level and re-enter then. Oh. Any fodder in this place? Yes. Moonstar. Oh. Wouldn't recommend going in the Thieves sub-level in Icy Peak. Well, I already did that. Didn't crash, so that's cool. That's the wrong texture, my laddie. This will also be an easy level to maneuver back around. Oh, this is all... It should have come across as, like, pretty obvious to me that... This is all Charmed Ridge textures. What's... God damn it. I'm gonna go for the goofy strat. Yo? Except I hit the wrong spot. I'll just get the egg later. By later, I mean now. Frankly, GP. It's another name that sounds familiar, but I don't really know who they are. Luca. I don't know if that's the same. I don't think that's the same Luca. I'll go into boats. I can't be... Oh, right. That post has been there. Oh. The bridge didn't bridge. Are you up there? Look at me funny. Ryan Beveridge. That's not a real last name. You can't fool me with that shit. Okay. I didn't think that trigger would be there. What does it say? Rhinox have been harassing us all day. The workers haven't been able to harvest the bamboo needed for the whirligig to take you to Evening Lake. Tried asking them to leave, but there's no reasoning with them. Oh. To all explorers, there is no Yeti here, and there never was. He was just a myth, as far as you know. Signed, Saki. This is solid up here? I don't remember that being solid. I'd be honored if you accept this token. Forlow. Is there still a thief? It'd be funny if there was still a thief. Like, there's just an unchanged thief. Because, you know, it's harder than what we usually do. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think those are solid. Let's look at eggs. Ben Boatless. Oh boy. I gotta do the squeeze. I didn't see. Oh, it's not over there. I don't know the aiming spots here. I didn't want to land on the boat. There's a small, or there's a relative chance that the egg is just like hanging out on one of these platforms. Oh yeah, there is. There is indeed a chance. That's so much better. It should be Nitro. It's Lewis. It's whatever. It's okay. I think that one should have been Nitroff though. The Lewis. It's... Oh, that swim's just too hard. Can't do it. Oh shit. There is. There is no. He doesn't exist. The Yeti can't hurt you. I also can't hurt any of these guys. Ugh. It, I see that egg. Ah! Hey. Just roll off of that? Ah, shit. Okay. Brian Algier. Okay. You can tell that the meds that I took have been starting to not work as much. Farm flight. I think what I might do is I might just call it there for now. See how I feel tomorrow, because right now I'm like I'm beginning to die. I've been enjoying this all or overall though. Like I definitely intend on keeping with this. He's going. It's been a pleasure. Yeah. Hope I find it. Yeah, I hope I do too. Thanks for watching, everyone.